Hey everyone. Right, okay, so started a bit later than usual. Excuse me, I've got a tickle at the back of my throat and I don't know why. Right, okay, so I decided to stream from now 1 o'clock until I drop, basically. We're going to try and finish the Frozen Wilds. If that happens, what I'm going to do is stop the stream, have a break for like an hour to have some food, then start Forbidden West. Obviously depends how long Zero Dawn takes. Today, I am drinking another Beyond Energy drink, Cherry Twist, and I have to say, I love it just as much as the strawberry watermelon lime one, to be honest. So I put it down as my second favourite, but quite frankly, they're on par. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for that, Glorious Bowser. I really love you for that. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'll be drinking that Beyond Energy drink today and to keep going. I've also got a can of pop and some flavoured water, but that's for later. And yeah, so what I'll do is try and finish this, have a break for food, and then I'll stream again for Bidder West. We shall see. So let's go to the main stream where camera and game swap and carry on. I'm determined because once we get this Frozen Wilds finished, that is the game finished because we've done the final mission already. We did the story. We went through the credits yesterday. And then we came back into the game and it was just before the last final mission. So it's one of them games basically. So once the Frozen Wilds is done, the game's done. So yeah. And yes, Glorious Bowser, I will follow you. I will follow you after the stream. I'll take a gander, basically. I am wearing my WildFire hoodie again. I've got the t-shirt on underneath, just in case I get warm. But that's mostly because I couldn't be bothered to go upstairs to get some more clothes. I do like wearing this though, it's so cozy. Right, okay, so we left off. Handing this in.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Right. No, want to go down. That one. Right, okay. Right, so there we go.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the
Dashboard.
music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
Nice.
That's because there's
Right,
no other
okay.
place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Nice, more blue gleam. Right, okay, so next what we were doing is, what I'm doing is working my way up to getting the collectibles, like the pigments, the figurines. That's all there is. That's the main quest. So we're gonna skip that because I just want to get all these first. So the next one, I presume, would be, we'll go up to here. Well, whoa, where do we get up there then? Oh yes, so get that first. Yeah, we can't fast travel there. I know that. We can fast travel there. Why is my watch ringing? My phone's. That's weird. Right. Okay, so we want to get up. Up there. There has got to be a way up. But I can't remember. Oh, it's all the way up on the path. Okay. We'll get back up on the path somehow. Maybe I jump my way up. That'll do. Well, that worked. Right, okay, so jumping my way up is actually a pretty good idea. Right. What I'm on the lookout for is any of them over there, because they're well hidden.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Yes. Let me up. Come on, quickly, 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 quickly.
Right onto it.
Right, okay, so that was just one of them. Okay, there's more. Ooh, coming from up there.
This is where it ends.
There's a few. Right, okay.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Right, let's override this one. If it will let me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, Timmy. Let me override, goddammit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, okay, that's that one done. It's just finding that pigment now. Oh, and there's one up there. Twist shard. Okay. So yeah. Right, let's go up river. Okay, I don't know how you get up there. Oh, wait. I think you do it from that climb. Wait. Find the shaman's path, and the shaman's path will take you up here anyway. I think that's all the shaman's path. Right, yeah, okay, we will do the shaman's path. Hey Koala, how you doing today? So yeah, we will do the shaman's path. Doesn't matter when we do the collectibles. What was that? I must have missed that.
I just gave up with that.
Was that when you was trying? Oh, you were trying something once, weren't you? And you hated it. I can't remember what it was now. I missed it. See what you have. No. No. Nah. Ugh, whatever. Okay, we'll get that while we're there. Although we're never going to get all these blue gleams. So, let's hide the blue gleams from the, Oh, we can't. Right, okay. Yeah, I am not in the mood to get all these blue gleams because there is loads. And quite frankly, you don't need them for 100%. So, yeah, let's not bother. If I see them on my travels, I'll get them. I just don't see the point of going out my way for them. Especially when I want to get onto Forbidden West. So the sooner I complete this, the sooner I can take an hour's break for some food and rest. And then the sooner I can play Forbidden West tonight. If I can get this done. You know what? Blue game's like just here somewhere. Nah. Maybe not. Right, okay. What we'll do is I will mark that. At least there aren't none of them things there. There has got to be a way to hide the blue gleam. That hides them all though. Yeah, it hides them all, so no, need collectibles on. At least until I get all the collectibles. Right. Okay, this way we go. Wonder if there's any more missions down here. No. Okay. Let's carry on. Not looking over the wrong shoulder again. Up, up, up we go.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
I want to see what's this way.
Wrong way.
So, I can still look. I mean, I know it's the wrong way.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
I know it's not this way, I just want to look. I am curious.
Wrong turn. Better go back after I grab this loot.
Right, okie dokie. Up this way we go. Whoa! Okay, let's not go down there. Go across here.
Another marker. Good.
Yep, but I still want to see what's down here.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Okay, that way then.
Okay, I can safely say this place is a maze.
Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
Okay.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Not that way. Wait. It's over there, so is it this way? Yep.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Another chime. I know.
Way out of this cave.
I'm just guessing where it is. I hate stalkers that go invisible and seem to teleport. Well, it's that way, so. Which way, which way, which way? That way. Yay. Up.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
No, there's a tree there.
How does this bridge work?
Okay.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water back onto the place. Around the bend we go.
There's my pigment down there.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down. Then up.
Well, we'll see. If it is down, then up.
There's the way up.
Yeah, I want this around here first. Yep. And then, because we seem to be going in that direction, I want to mark that.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Ooh. No! Land on the bridge, you idiot. Come on, Aloy. You can get on that bridge.
Made it.
Ooh, the skin of her teeth. No.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Right. Guess I just follow it around. Let's get more of this one. two
exaggerating.
flavors now I want to put of.
There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
As soon as I get paid, I'm going to be buying a couple of pots. Might even get the shaker that needs batteries that shakes it for me. The vortex, that's what it's called. Vortex shaker, I think.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
That's because you're going up. The ground, the air, me. Let's quickly save it, just in case. You never know. Because I just know it's going to be something that's difficult. And big. Yeah, that's big.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower until we find it. Okay, I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Whoops. Gotcha.
Scary new machine, down.
And you are going down. Tower. Or shrine, or whatever it is. Yeah, mine. I haven't been destroying them. Huh. You did have to take control, to be honest.
Soon enough.
Right, there is no control shrines around here, so we'll wait before we
I should be able to get up there.
where's the next one? Ah. Up there. Let's follow the blue lights. Like a moth to a flame. Whee!
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Likewise. See why it's worth it.
Oh, took some loot lane like I was up past.
Maltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Already
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Ooh, right, okay. This is interesting.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Looks like some sort of plant. Let's have a look in here. So I am the curious kind, after all. I like to see where I'm at.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Investigate the door. Oh well, I am. Nope, nothing in there.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Aha! This way. Okay. Some sort of shaft.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Let's see if I can override it. Just get my drink.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Ooh, okay. Okay, so we need to reroute it. So
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
right, okay, so I totally guessed that. I did not know how to do that. Well, I totally guessed the red one was out of bounds. Well, I suppose that little puzzle was a bit common sense, really. So, yeah. Up we go.
fresh air ahead.
Right. Okay, doggy, going outward.
Out again. Maybe I can.
Where am I on the map? Eesh, quite high up actually.
Get back inside to that structure over there.
Wait.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
I get the feeling it's quite cold in the game.
Much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I need to get this over here. And that will do. Oh, ignore that. What? No, sorry.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Right, so the light's leaving the source here. Oh, this is a bigger version. Oh, this might take me a while. Right, okay, so Right, so we want it to run. No. That's backwards. I'm going to do this backwards. This way, I can be sure. Right. Oh, wait. That's already going up. So going on. We'll actually do this. Well, no. Okay, Can't turn that one, so gone wrong somewhere. Ah, no! Puzzles like this, it's always easier to work your way backwards.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Okay.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Why does the camera not like me? There we go.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Warwick. I was cut off alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a
That's interesting.
communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Right,
About
okay.
silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
5
What
years.
kept you from the
That's a long
spirit?
time.
After it begged for help.
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the
adjusting.
worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her.
So I've got
You'll
various
definitely
things to
get
do,
noticed.
part of which I've
Do all
done.
you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim.
Seriously,
then,
this table moves.
I'll be here to
Every
answer
time
any
I
questions
accidentally
you
kick
have
it.
about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Seriously? I was just adjusting and I accidentally caught the cable for my headphones. So, and the camera on this laptop leaves a lot to be desired. It's like really blurry if I move. I just want to be comfortable. Hey! Hey Berlinator, I'm fine, how are you? Just trying to get comfortable. Right, that's better. I'm comfortable now. Right. Yeah, I'm doing great. Nearly finished this game. Right, okay, so we gotta go up and out. But first, let's spend them skill points. Right, take the storm slinger. Right, treasure boxes. Right, special items. Okay, they're all them figurines I had. Okay, that's fair enough. What now? Quests. Clear out the bandit camp, complete a trial at the hunting grounds, talk to Sakuli. That's fine. Tutorials on that, not doing them. If I want to learn how to use a weapon, I will learn how to use the weapon. Hey, good afternoon, Ferry. Where is my... Oh, it's right in front of me. Duh. I know. I've done the main story, which is doing the Frozen Wilds, and then what I'll do is I'll take a food break and come back and play Forbidden West. I'm currently drinking cherry twist flavor for that Beyond Energy, and it's yummy, 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 yummy. It's on par with that strawberry, watermelon, and lime. And okay, Temi, that's fine. I'll see you in a bit. I'm just getting rid of these exclamation marks. They annoy the hell out of me. But yeah, I am pretty far. I don't think I've got much longer to go. Maybe a couple of hours before I finish this one. And then I'll take a break and come back about an hour later to start Forbidden West. At least that's the plan. Did I forget one? No, not that one. No. Oh, there's some there. There we go. Carry capacity. I'll take that. Ammo. Storm Slinger. I better... Oh. Do I want it? Nah. You know what? I'm just going to use the weapons I've been using all throughout this game. I just always stick to the same weapons. Right, okay, so we want to go down. Ah, ha! I see what I've got to do. Right, okay, so... Speak to do that one last. I want that for pigment. Maybe... I can figure out how to get up there. Is it down from here, or is it down from there? That is the question. So we're going to make our way there, because I want to get all the collectibles as well. Get all the northern area cleared. And do this quest line. Yeah. That is the plan. If I can find that pigment. I don't know whether you go from the southern end or the northern. We'll see. Or just go in that general direction and I'll find my way.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
There we go. General direction. It's right up a cliff. Yeah. I think I better do it from that direction. I picked the wrong camp. Whoops. Come on, loading screen. It's supposed to be faster being on the PlayStation 5. Thank you. Right, let's go. Ooh. Okay, one there. Right, okay. So we want to go to the east. Up there, right. Let's make our way up there. Oh, my watch pinged as well, so... Here's an update for the girls. My girls are staying at Dad's. He took them to the beach, to seafront today. And, he's texting me complaining that he spent a fortune and that he's going to be cleaning up sand for weeks. Well, he shouldn't have taken them to the beach. Let's jump up here. Hey, have a jumping session. I get to a lot of places jumping. Right. Whereabouts am I now? Right, so I'm going in the right direction. I'm not getting these blue gleams. I can't be bothered. I am going to have to go up there at some point. studying the map, that was all. Yeah, let's avoid those if we can. But no avoiding it if it's right behind me. Jesus. Whoa. Whoa. No. Now you're down. Right, okay, so I need to find a way up there.
Here we go again.
As soon as I see a way up. Up. There we go. Okay, do I get to go up anymore? No, falling allowed. Jesus Christ. Right, start this again. No going up there. Come on. Aha! All this for sodden pigment. Up we go. Almost there.
Didn't get colors like this
Yay,
in
we
the
got
other
it.
place.
Right, next would be well, unfortunately it's gonna have to be that camp, I think. Right, how is the Amazing Striker doing today? I'm doing fine, Femi. The kids are at my dad's. And in less than an hour, the other half will be going to work, so I'll be at home alone. My plan is to play this until I've completed it. Stop the stream for an hour while I go and have something to eat. And then come back for a second stream today playing some Forbidden West. If I can complete this downloadable content in a short amount of time. So yeah. Pigment. And what we'll do is we'll go work our way up there. Do that. Come back down. Go that way. Right, okay, so That way. What am I doing going the wrong way? I do not know. Yeah, that is the plan. It's entirely dependent on whether I finish this. I do want to get that camp as well, so. Ah, I see it on the map now.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent
There we go.
American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Oh, get in there. Oh, through the door would help.
Would anyone even know you disappeared?
I hate to
Okay.
interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander. at the
Another
shrine of
text.
forgotten beasts.
I'm knackered, but so are the
Welcome.
kids spent a fortune.
I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The shrine of...
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast.
Ooh,
and stored
I
the
got some
visit
news.
inside. When the
I
totem
have
is placed
applied
on a
for
pedestal,
Beyond Energy affiliate program.
the animal is
I
painted onto the empty air.
guess they will
And the
review
beast
my
lives
channel
again.
and
Well,
see if I'm
almost.
suitable.
There are 7 pedestals.
So
Where are the other 6
I
figurines?
hope so, because I
I've
love it.
found this one in the wild.
My
Remembered
I'm
the
having
indentations
cherry
in the
twist
pedestals
today,
too.
and it is lovely.
Saw
Oh my
how they
god, it's
matched
just as
the
good
base
as
of
the
totem.
strawberry
But as
watermelon
you say,
lime.
it's one of 7, isn't it?
So that's 2 I really like so far.
The great Montana recreations must have
I've still
made
got
more.
the second shaker and more flavours coming,
Time
but they haven't
has
arrived
scattered
yet.
them.
But I've still got one flavour left to try.
So these
But I thought, what the
totems,
hell, I'm going to apply.
the images they show are of animals.
So I
that
might
no
even
longer
have my own
exist,
code for people
They're
to
gone.
use.
like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. I found some of those animal figurines you like.
Ooh, okay, so... Ooh. I love that one. I love that one. That one. And that one.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
Right,
You
okay.
said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar
think
the
that-
old world ever produced.
That hat of his
His
is
voice
heavy.
claims responsibility for the totems,
It's gonna give him
the
headaches.
vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Okay, so he must be the figurine one, and the pigment person must be them. Pigment collector. There we go. So, let's see what he's given me. Oh, Okay, that works.
Care
I'm
to
just
talk about
gonna
these figurines of
clear
yours?
out my
They're not really
bags a
mine,
bit.
but
Right. Okay, so sell. Resources. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. Okay. Selling them all. What's that one? Oh, that's a nice one. I'm not gonna get rid of that one. Right.
That's
Okay.
all for now.
until next time then.
That's my bag sorted, kind of. Right, we'll go and get that pigment, that figurine, and work our way up now. Okay, I'll do a stretch before we go then. There we go. Oh, thank you, Femi. Oh, data point. Okay. Oh, I'm going that way. And that's the pigment.
Strange tones in this stuff.
Yeah, don't want to see it there. Very much. Let's just go north. Aha! Fucking hate these stalkers. Ah, no, disappeared. No, you're not allowed to disappear on me. Oh no, 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 I need ammo. Right, where is that control? Do you see this remote? Or is my browser? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I see it. And there's a figurine.
It's a figure of... must have been an ancient animal.
Whoops. Well then, I have to reset my browser or clear my cache. Okay then. But yes, I can see it. Right, we got that one, so it's a case of heading north to that one, and obviously those. Complete a trial at the hunting ground, so I've got to go up. yes, I can see it. Just fine. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the path.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Is there a blue gleam trader around? No? Then why did you say that? I'll move out of my way, you goat. There you go. Now you're out of my way. Yeah, went the right way. Gate discovered, Keena's Rock. Oh, there's a quest there. Yay! Better pick that up. Whoa, no. I'm gonna fall down there.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has,
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
I'm nearly out of
test.
this.
In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the
Can't
glacier
wait
and
till
the
I
night
get paid.
trail,
I'm gonna buy
as
two.
our
I'm
ancestors
gonna buy
did.
2
It's
pots
been a harsh season.
of my
Too
2
late to
favourites, and
return.
so far it's strawberry
We shall
watermelon
wait.
lime and this.
Then we shall
cherry
bless their
twist.
attempt. Then we shall leave.
I can't see the other one I've got over there. I can't see me liking that any
What
better
does
than.
this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights.
Yeah, I
Sustained
know.
only from the frozen ground.
I'm thinking of getting the vortex shaker as well. It's one
shaman
that
has
uses
blessed the
batteries
ordeal and
and shakes it
permitted their
for you, like
metal to fashion
like a
weapons.
handheld
rest is
blender,
forbidden.
basically.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was
But
their
maybe
ordeal
I
to
shouldn't.
face alone. Their life or death.
That's just
Those
too
who
much.
return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about
You want
Arta
one
and
too?
Array?
Oh.
Strong names indeed.
They
Made
do it in
many
black and
songs.
white. I know
But
that.
there is a reason
but-
they roam out here in the cut.
I've
and
looked
not
into
among
it
the
already.
Great Waraks. This obsession with thunderstorms
But not
is
yet.
either undoing.
I'm waiting for my second shaker already. That would make
So
a
who are
third.
the
I
White
don't know
Teeth?
whether I can justify a third.
The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
I don't know. We'll
Every
see.
day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
I might wait to see if I'm accepted to their affiliate program. See if I get a discount.
So they leave people to die?
I wouldn't know. Right, so they got. Well, I've got 5 missing hunters there, but I've got that to do. Find a rail part. So I've got plenty to do. Let's get on and do it. On my face on the right way? Nope. What about now? Nope.
Sometimes I see horrible shapes in the cloud.
It's gotta be. No, it's not the right way. That's the right way. There we go. Which one is it? Number 2 I'm following. There we go. Following the right one now. Yeah, I might wait. I'm gonna wait until I get affiliate status. See if I get affiliate status. If I do, I might wait and see. See if I get a discount of some kind. But I don't. I'm not allowed to use my own code. I don't think. So when I get a code, that is. Right. Okay, I'm here. Let's see if I can trade some blue gleam for some stuff. Oops, wrong one. Right, I've got 18 blue gleam. Champion bow. Keep the bow. I want to compare, but it won't let me. Right, okay, I'm going to try that one. Right, okay, so... That's not like 127 handling. That's like better in every way, but I'm going to take the mods out. If I can, if it will let me. That bow is made for you, it's almost your name. Oh yeah, so it does! I've only just noticed! Oh god! Yeah, I'm just taking out the mods from that one. And I'm going to modify this one. I know, I'm going to modify it now. Wow, I want that one. Then I want a handling one. I need one for handling. 60%, 50, no, yeah, 60% handling. And, ooh, tear damage freeze. No, because it's fire. There we go. Tear damage 44, 11. Well, that's a no-brainer. Right, okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna sell my old weapon. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not. I want it back. Right, okay.
I'm gonna prove myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square.
Okay, so...
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
Right, let's just do...
How do the
about
trials work
trials.
around
Let's get
here?
it done.
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in
Let's
first?
try and get first
We'll
place.
see. Choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails.
No! Right, okay, so...
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Right. So, what do I do? Kill machines with the Storm Slinger. Ooh, right. Okay, so weapons. Equip. We'll equip that to the bottom. Right, okay. Right. Kill machines with the Storm Slinger. Right, can't be too hard.
Spot.
Wow. I wonder if I did it fastest time. I wasn't even looking.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Nice, thank you. First place. Yay! I only
That's
have
all
to
I've
do
got in
one.
me for now.
When you have more, return.
I beat a champion's
Whoop,
time.
whoop, yeah.
That should get the wearer talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok.
Nah. I got things to do like that. And that over there. In fact, I'm gonna keep that there. Because I like that Storm Slinger. I didn't think I would.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That must be underground. So,
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
whee, down we go. Oh,
I'll be alone down here.
okay, there's definitely...
Guess the Banuk already got to it. There's one of the metal blades. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Maybe, but I want to get up there first. Not up there. Okay, it must be up here. Yep.
I could use my focus.
does this button do?
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Right, okay, so clockwise.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Yeah, already unlocked the door. Nothing in here. Right. I'd get so totally lost in here.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Thank you.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Oh crap. I hate them. I really don't like stalkers at all.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
That's all the way down there. We're gonna go there eventually, but we'll leave that for now. Next on the agenda is that pigment with that quest. And I'm debating whether to have a drink or is Femi gonna do the hydrate or what? I don't know, I'll wait. There we go. I was thinking some storage, I'll drink, and then 2 minutes later you do the hydrate. Oh, I've only got a little bit left, maybe that at most. It was fill up to there. Oh, it's so moreish. You know, when you really want more all the time. Oh, yes. Definitely getting a pot of that stuff, as well as the other one. I want to taste the Space Fox one, because apparently that tastes like Skittles. But we shall see. Okay, we're going there straight away. It should be coming with the Space Fox flavour should be coming with the shaker I ordered, but I predict it will be here tomorrow or the day after.
Come on. Stay down.
Go down. Thank you. Let's have a quick save. Ooh, Skittles. I know. I really want to try it. I can't wait till it comes. It didn't arrive today because postman normally goes past about 12, 1 o'clock. So I'm guessing it will come tomorrow or Friday. The only flavour that Beyond Energy do that I will not touch is lemon sherbet. I won't touch it because I don't like lemons. Alright, okay.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken? Which path would that be? Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They do metal too. But my need is greater. Mr. the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true? They don't. I do.
This is gonna be fun.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Well, that was easier than I thought.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Right.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werrick.
All right.
Ooh. Okay, it fixed itself. Why is... Right. I wondered why half my face is really bright, but that's because the curtains are open. I'll have to close them in a second.
Pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Tell you what, I'm going to pause it and I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. I'm also going to close them curtains. Maybe that lighting will be better as well. Right, okay. At least it will be when it starts getting darker. Right. Let's carry on. Won't let me up until you move. Probably run faster, but I'm stuck behind her.
Come. Up.
Come on, move it. You know what, just gonna go on ahead.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
There we go.
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
Right, okay, so
There. She's passed out again.
Mark 1, number 2. and
Between
number
us, we
3.
can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Glad to have you beside me, Aloy. It's preppers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I
You ain't
vowed
gonna
you'd
get
join
far.
the White Teeth. And
Hello.
you will. I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life. She'll understand.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge. And only one to exterminate. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in the
okay.
ocean, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
Please let me know if the
should
sound's
I tell them?
okay.
Where?
I'm starting to
That I
get crackling in my
And that she
headphones. I'm
endured.
wondering if it's the game itself.
Will you?
Yeah, it seems to coincide with when my outfit glows, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I was just trying to listen to it on my phone, but I do not hear a crackling sound on my end. Okay, great, brilliant. It must be just on my end then. Headphones. Oh, it stopped now. Okay. See, I hear the game sound separate to what you're hearing in stream because I've got it on two separate. You hear it straight from the game. I'm hearing it through voice meter banana, so sometimes that goes all weird. So I guess it was that for a second. Right, okay, so where were we? Talk to the White Chief. Oh, we've got to go back there in a minute anyway. I want to get that and that first. So, no, there. Let's follow the flag. Follow the flag. So my luck, it'd be down a cliff. Yep. Let's go down the traditional way. Actually not killing yourself way. Can I go down there yet? No. No, I don't want to go that way. got to be a way down here. Maybe not. Okay. We'll go around. Only because I do not want to die. Just yet. And around here we go. I wonder if that is the way. Probably not, but we're going this way. Let's just sneak past these. If we can. Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Oh, that's how you get through. Some big tramplers. Nope. Nice. Oh God, where is he? 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 There he is. On the balcony. Shoot him in the butt. Right, okay. There should be only one left.
Low and quiet does it.
Right, time to much more left to find. And then it's just the main DLC quest. Can't be much more. I do want that pigment though. More of those. Oh wait, I've not nearly 1200. I don't need more of those. I don't want any. Charger site. Why did I have to go this side? Yeah, let's go around the other side. But I am officially on my own until like 1 AM. Yay! Keep still.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
There we go, gotcha. Yeah, I can't wait. I've already got my dinner all set up, so I'll only be offline for an hour when we take a break. At most. It's just I have to set up my new Forbidden West stuff. Like, going live button and that. Right, okay, so that's that one got. I should only have one pigment left. Yes, it is. So let's put the flag on there because that is the only one that's left. Yay! No, can't use any skill points yet.
Sharp smell too.
What's these treasure boxes I got? Yes, I know. Let's go. I've got to figure out where I've got to go next. There we go. Yay! Almost done. Empty. Oh well. I've got can of orange Fanta, 0 sugar one, and I've got strawberry flavoured water, so I'm all good. Where am I going? Aha.
Here's the better days.
My Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Right,
And by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
that one's done.
Outlander. So nothing of
Another
the other
reward
hunter?
box.
The one called Ikri?
She's
What's going to be in this one?
She sounded brave. Her
Oh,
name,
nice. Right, okay, so
Will always be in my soul.
map. We just have go to Song's Edge. Right, okay, so I'm just gonna hand in the figurine I've got. And then we're gonna go and do the bandit camp, even though do we actually need to do it? Talk to prove yourself. I've already proved myself. But should I do it? Should I do the bandit camp? Do you think we actually need it? But then the pigment's over there too. Do we? You know what? I don't like not getting collectibles. So yeah, we're going over that way. We're gonna do that bandit camp. And I'm going to see if I can stealth do it. To prove to Kiggy that I can. Again. Because he's still under the assumption that I just go in guns blazing. Or arrows blazing. As the case may be in this case. And I must admit, when I play with him, I do. But I know, I do it just to annoy him. Right, okay, I'll have that. And I'll have that. So I've got them all.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're
Okay.
beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived.
Yeah,
Take
I
this.
don't want to do that. Right, okay.
The least I can do. And come back anytime. I and
We
our
are
animal
going
friends
to do that bandit camp.
await your return.
At least
That's all I
I
need
am
to know.
going to
Are
do
you
that bandit
sure?
camp, I suppose.
You
But
can never learn
yes,
too much.
it is going to get done. I hate it when it's on that side. Right. Oh, you really want me to go that way, but I'm not. Just going to the wrong side. Shoot. Crap, when they're close together, you can only get one, right? Okay.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Right. There's always loads. Because I wanted you to stop and stay still. Can't see him through that smoke. Right, where is everyone?
Easier when I was a kid.
Unsuspecting idiot. Can I climb up on that, I wonder?
Let's make this quick.
There, he's going to set off the alarm. No, I'm not hiding from you. I gave up on stealth ages ago.
Disappear.
But why hasn't it completed? There must be more. Aha. There's still more. So let's go and get them. Oh, another hydrate. Okay, hang on a second. Just open the can now. There cannot be many more. There literally cannot be many more bandits. Come on. I've got to have got them all already. Never find another one. Ah. Okay. Aha.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Come closer.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Visibility is almost 0.
Time for you to hurt.
Ooh, I got a new weapon.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Got one of them. Got one of them. Can't get them. Right, okay, so.
Won't be long before the
I
riot
got
finds
a
out
new
about the bandit
weapon.
camp. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling our
WildFire. Right, so I'm going to modify that one with that one, and the WildFire with that one, and obviously equip that one in that slot. Right, okay, so let's just spend them. See if I can up my carry capacity. Ooh, that's about it. Right, okay, that's it for now. Make some more of those. Right, so we've got don't want tutorials. We've done the bandit camp. We've got that one, and then we've got that one. But what have we got left on the map? Absolutely. Oh, we got the pigment yet. Right, okay, so I'm gonna find the pigment. Still. Should be here somewhere. No. See if it's against the wall over there. It's up here. Yeah, think so. Nope. Nope. I want my pigment. which is supposedly here, but it could be down, way down. Get down.
Fistful of blue gleams worth braving the cold.
That's not the way I came up, is it? It's over that way. Bandit warrior. Pigment is down, like I thought. So let's go down. If it will let me.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Once we got the pigment, I can hand them all in as well. And see what we get.
Muscles may beg for rest.
And that's up there, look. There we go. And we got them all now, so we got handed them all in. So I think it's time for go in there. We're gonna hand in this errand. I was gonna say side quest, but errand, and then hand in all the pigments, and then carry on with the main downloadable content quest. I honestly don't know how much longer it's going to take. I'm hoping not long, because I really, really want to try Forbidden West. I've watched no streams on it. I've watched no gameplay on it. I only saw the trailer when it first was announced. That was it. I always watch the first trailer of a game to see if I like it. I already knew I'd like it, but it's like tradition, really. I don't read anything on it other than what the trailer says. Yeah. So I'll be playing first playment spoiler free, so I'll have the no spoilers tag on. Where do I hand it? There's another quest as well. But we'll get that in a minute. I don't know why there was there we go.
Different times. Peaceful machines in the globe south.
Let's go hand this in.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it, and you are a
right.
fighter.
Okay, so
We
treasure
share a
boxes.
cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Ooh.
Now I can attach modification parts.
Right.
to my spear.
Okay. So
Works for me. Might as well get started improving.
I'll take them. Couldn't do that before. Nice. Okay, so if I go back to... Right, I want to go to there. I want to hand in all the pigments, see what I get from them. And then I suppose I'll pick up that next errand. Right, okay, so... Oh, she's up there. Well, that's not fair. I've got a bit of a climb. Nope. Oh, okay. There we go.
Remember, Banakai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen.
Well, thank you for the kind words. Where do I go now?
Don't let the others intimidate you, Outlander.
Up.
If the Banuk cannot
Oh,
tolerate
there they are.
outsiders, we don't deserve to survive.
Up we go.
It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself for a while.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with. Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks.
Okay, I've got plenty of
That outlook sounds a little
pigments.
depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
I'm not sure, but I think the audio isn't in sync with the video.
Would you look at that, Nora girl?
Oh,
You've bought me all I need.
Is it not?
Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs? Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything. Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, or I'll have something for you then. That's me. Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you. Where's she going? You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me.
Did you see the subtitles?
And the people of the
There
cut.
is a delay.
Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run. Once the Werak
Is there audio between what I'm saying
word will
and
get around
what's
about how
coming
I
up?
helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artuk's feet.
Yeah, it does seem so. Hang on. Yeah, seems like it's an audio delay. Oh, there isn't an audio delay with me. Right, I don't. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Don't normally get a delay, do we? Wait a minute. I'll make sure the sync offset is still at 0. Yeah. There's no offset. Set. Only thing I can think of is it's the game itself, because I haven't noticed it, but then I don't really look at the subtitles. We'll see. I really wish I can. Do I need any of these? No. If you want, I can clip it. It's all. I think I know what you mean. Right. Okay. I do think I know what you mean. So. I'm just going to.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Right, okay, I'm going to see if this fixes it. Because apparently sometimes the Elgato has a... Right, we'll see if that fixes it. Let me know. When there's audio again, obviously. Yep, I did.
You climb the
I
frozen
want
tarmac?
that side
Seems
mission.
like a good way to get yourself killed.
Don't forget,
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Help me out, Nora.
Well?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk
I mean, obviously,
rolled in a few days ago.
the
No
lips on the
junk
characters
equipment,
aren't
no
actually
idea
synced
how to
properly.
strip a machine for
Even I
parts.
can tell that looking at the
Asked
game.
me to outfit them for a long trip. You know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Has that fixed it?
Uh-huh. What kind of
It's one
deal
way
is
to
this,
find
really?
out.
Just what I said. I was nothing
can
but generous, Aloy.
mute my
After they dropped this
version of
ruined heart at my
sound
feet, I even
and
gave them another chance.
suppose I can
Sent them to
mute
fetch a few other
audio
parts I need.
But
monitor
you haven't seen them since.
and
Hi,
output. Right,
boy.
okay. Right, okay, I've got... Sounds fine to me. Looks fine to me. What I've done is I've muted my sound from the game. And I'm hearing what you're
What do you
hearing.
mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk.
And
The
seeing
shamans
what I'm
work,
seeing
see.
on the
The hunters
OBS.
take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just
So,
2
seems
youngsters
alright now.
sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So
Yep,
they're leaving
seems
Banuk
fine now.
territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Whoops, I'm hearing the double because let's actually turn that down. Right. I got a bit of feedback loop because I turned it on so I can hear it. Right, so I will switch that back to monitor off and turn my game sound on. I hear it a bit louder than you do, you see. Get it through. And currently it's got a 650 millisecond offset, which fixes it. Fine then. Yes, okay. It's
I'm
better
not a
to
debt
get
collector, Bergrand.
tech
If I
issues
look for
fixed
them,
as
it'll be
soon
to
as
make
they
sure they're all right.
pop up.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And
Okay,
then
why can't
some.
I just give them the pots now?
Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way.
Okay.
If you
where
decide
is
they're
that?
worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Oh, they're there.
I think the
Right,
conclave
okay.
vanished.
I said northeast, not east. But yeah, that offset should have fixed it. It seemed to on my end. I had to put up with some feedback loops. But yeah.
Something tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergrand asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Right,
Broken
okay.
junk. This pack
I
will be
got
on
an
the move
idea.
soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Who's the best, huh? Who?
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to
Okay.
settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just
Okay.
wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Why are you leaving the cut?
well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Okay,
Bloody
so
snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
next.
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's quite a ways.
It's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
God, it's so quiet here. No kids. Ah, I do love a bit of peace and quiet. I get some mummy time, mummy free, kid free time. In other words, streaming time. Right. There we go. That way. Meet the young work at the next encounter.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them,
I
Flaming
see
Skulls.
you.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort to work,
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Come on, Aloy. It's waiting for you.
Yep.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet than the rest
He
of us.
cheated
Waiting
somehow.
for things
Guessing?
to get better.
Until Nukoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nukoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nukoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nukoni?"
Foul play.
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
Oh,
It's nice to
God.
be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
No.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in
Oh,
Bioware is
burning
buried in Bioware.
turkeys.
What matters now is
Oh,
what happens
God.
when we sund them. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake
Right.
just west of here.
Oh,
Seems
God,
like
that
a
was
good place
funny.
to find a snap mall fan.
Burning turkey.
We'll
They're
meet
really
you there.
trying to find a name for them.
If
Where
you
at.
beat us there, just wait by the campfire.
But yeah, burning
We'll be
turkeys
along.
is not it. Yeah, I will in a second. Might as well get rid of all these exclamation marks because they annoy the heck out of me.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Right, okay. Can't get rid of that one, so let's wait for them.
I was starting to worry about you three.
Oh God, that's just bad.
We took our time.
Sunshine,
After our last
snowshoes.
conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you
Ah,
three
he
can make your way
managed it.
south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine
Oh,
Snowshoes
God.
await your signal.
I really can't remember what they settle on, but
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
you got to get that one. Come on.
Oh, how good am I?
Whoops. Okay, kill the machines. I don't know if I see anymore. Aha! There we go. There can't be many more, surely.
I've got something for you.
Oh. Right, okay. Where is it? Hey, I was just there. Come back here. Seriously. Trying to talk to you and you're running off. Come back here. Come back. Come here. Stop running circles around me. There we go.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy. I'm excited to see Bergman. I like him. Come here, Aloy.
Right,
There.
okay.
That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains.
Adjusting.
No need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, we'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are?
I knew that was coming.
How about you, Aloy?
Thank you, Femi.
Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Oh, I actually
Shattered
like that
hearts
name
and
too.
all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
Okay,
You
shattered
took down a
hearts.
Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
Certainly
did.
better than burning turkeys or whatever it was.
So, silly suggestion. But what if we were
Right,
the shattered
okay,
hearts?
you're dumb.
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll go back
Thank
to
you, Aloy.
Bergwent.
For seeing us for who we are.
But I'm going to Right. Okay. Let's go out. I'm just checking because I did have a tweet scheduled
Once
for
the
5
Werak
o'clock,
gets a glimpse
but
of
if I'm
Sakuri's mural,
say we
word will
finish
get around about
this,
how I helped her.
I'm
So
going to be
that's
taking
it.
a break.
Nothing more I can do to get people talking.
So I don't want people thinking I'm
Time to clear my
live when I'm
spirit
taking a
onto a
break.
stick.
If we finish this, I've halted the tweet at least for now. Right, return to Bergland.
Crew's painting is complete, but what does it mean?
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Manuka calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger.
Okay,
A
so
pretty
you're
competent
done.
one. So I sent them to learn
There's no
the
more
best.
hidden
Or at least
quests
from the pretty
anywhere?
competent.
Well,
Nope.
we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a
Challenge
token
Avatar.
of my gratitude.
Oh,
I've never
wasn't
traveled
that
further
fox I
south than
just
the
saw?
Grey Port. In the old days, the mad sun.
Nice. Let's make sure I've got full ammo. Or close to it.
All I hope for is a song that echoes on after I'm gone.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
What's with the lion in
Brother
this
and
house?
sister. This is a little more complicated than I
Can't
thought.
help the lighting.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a
do have
quick
the
end to this
curtains on, but-
mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm
Okay.
surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines.
Wow.
If we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
This will be interesting.
Underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake.
Yay!
See you at the Frost figures then.
Right, okay.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
This way. Oh, actually, let's quickly save it. I haven't saved it in a while. And then we'll go.
Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one
Let me think about
is
that for a
foolish.
second.
You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen,
Basically.
you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Huh, how is that fair?
Yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder.
Right, okay.
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
Oh god, no, 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 no.
Okay, up we go.
Come on.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Okay.
Dropping the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
That's one.
Alright, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the repel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Alright, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Where? Okay. Come on. Oh, what if this thing would get off me?
Where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get left alone. There we go. Alright.
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon.
I had about 8 minutes, I thought.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Cheers.
Almost down. Alright, the last challenge.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. My king should be here.
Okay then.
Driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
No, get off me. Right, okay. Fancy that. Well, that's not fair.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany
Fair?
you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Right, so quest-wise, I just got this one to do.
Chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Skill points. I haven't got more. What weapons? What? Ah, right. Okay, so Banuk Ice Rail, Chieftain outfit. Let's have a look. An imposing blah 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 provides health recovery over time. I still prefer this one. Right, okay. Weapon. Yeah. I've already got. No. I've already got the fire. No, I do not want that one. And I will do the carry capacity thing. There we go. And make some ammo for it. Right. Ooh. Where do I have to go? Oh, right. All the way over there. I've only got that campfire, so it looks like I've got a bit of a run. Ah. Right, okay. Am I going the right way? Yep. There we are. Wait, there's one of them over here. Okay. Rather close. They actually kept still for 2 minutes. There we go. Off. Right, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That works.
Time to turn things around.
Right. Now we'll use that one again. Oh, and there's quests up here. I really thought I was done with quests. But I guess I was wrong.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Because you're getting old.
Its defeat would have given my song a fine
Bones
name.
ache as you get older.
I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you,
Okay.
out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd.
If you weren't, Max, you would have killed
This
it.
hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak.
Okay, then.
I'll do what I can.
I've no
Pick up
doubt you
that
can
other
do
quest.
quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Roger. I would have thought Varga.
well.
But hey.
He should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or 2. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to
I've
a
got
Glentalk
both.
around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around.
I've got that one too.
An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's.
Okay.
You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment.
Okay.
Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in.
Okay.
I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing...
Okay.
I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw?
Okay.
And you know
Before
where
I
to
do
find
all
them.
that,
That's right.
where's that?
It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the valley,
Trader.
and a Stormbird roosts near the free heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Not what I want.
Good to see a faithful friend.
Yeah, nah. Nah. Can't be asked. Right. Okie dokie. So, quests. We have errands to run. Let's just go to a better back. There. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, if we go to there. It shouldn't take too long to do these three. But the better weapons I have, well, the better. I don't know if they're coming on to the next game either, so hence why I'm doing this. I was getting a head start on hydrates. I'm really thirsty. Right, okay. Bellowback snout. In other words, a bellowback nose. Yeah, I can't be asked to deal with you. You can't catch me. Whatever that was, that's not fair. Back's down there. I actually see one. Yay. But it's too far away. Right, do you have my snout? Yep.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Right, okay. Next. I'm not doing too bad on time. I reckon an hour, maybe 2, give or take. And we might actually have finished this. I don't know for sure though. It could be 3 for all I know, but yeah. Oh, there you are. Ah!
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
I hate it when they won't stay still. I got you. Gotcha. Your talent is mine. Turn to Varga, who should be here.
Varja said she could improve the Storm Slinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's
Okay.
a Varja original after all.
What you did to that storm slinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was
Israel,
always
and
meant
I want to have a
be.
look at my new weapons.
They grow up so fast.
Ooh.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that
Modify
Karja sun?
weapons.
Nah, you're right.
Nice. And Banuk Ice Rail. Let's do that one. More ammo. Right. Let's go to... Oh, I haven't got a camp anywhere near those. So let's go to that camp. You know what? It feels really weird being at home on my own. And streaming. Normally stream when someone's around. Thunderjaws, Thunderjaws. Enjoy the quietness as long as you have it. Well, partner's at work until 1 AM. I'll probably be asleep by then. And then it will be peace and quiet from the kids still at least until 2 o'clock tomorrow. Not picking them up until then. Except my mum is coming around, so maybe that's a bit of wishful thinking.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
I've got to go. It's time to make some dinner. Okay, Femi. Oops. That's fine. I'll be playing until I complete this. Then I'll take an hour's break and I'll be back streaming again later. Okay, will do. I'll see you later. If I'm not streaming, no, I'll be back. I'm just eating if I'm not streaming.
Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Right, okay. New weapon I'm gonna make ammo for, it seems. Ah, yes, ice cannon. Just getting rid of the explanation points. And now let's find this quest. It's all the way there. Good job I've been there. Oh, this way. I was going the wrong way. Whoops.
Northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Find the claws beneath. Oh, it's one of these.
There you are. Just like Umnak said. I got him. Claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
That wasn't too bad. Anything to get more experience. Kind of need experience. There he is, this young man.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. But now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the demon.
Okay, and if
let's
we do
get
find
going.
the spirit,
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
for what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Ah, there you are.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate
Okay,
our
we're just gonna go
You
time
were
to
wise
ascend.
to let him come.
I'm getting
He's earned
impatient.
the
I want
right
to finish this.
stubborn as stone, but he's had to be.
I really
The
do
war
just want to
demanded.
finish this, and then I can get
so
have a
have I.
break, have some food, and and then become live.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea.
Come like
Getting back
again.
to this point.
It was all
This
to
time
hear
it's
her
gonna be
voice
Forbidden
again.
West for a few hours.
This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
This.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Okay.
Finally, we ascend. How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Or you know, if you call the smoke and the automated fire system, open the doors.
Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
And now I'm just splitting hairs. Yeah.
This is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm.
too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Reach the cauldron doors. That's
At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear. Yes, this way.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so...
Go straight through
go
them?
that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Let's go this way.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came along. I have no doubt that it's guarded now. Maybe it's a mistake.
Not all threats can be seen at first. You will.
They're scanning for me.
Stay down as we move through.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
It's this way.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame
you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Zhao. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones.
I need the
I could only
bathroom break.
grasp some of what they
So,
said.
You were right,
I shall
Aya.
be back in a second.
This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Also had someone come to the door to see if my daughter can come outside and play. She's not even here. And she can't anyway. Right, okay, so let's carry on, shall we? Whee, down. Down.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against. Or
Aloy will see us through.
onward then. Our challenge awaits.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Ouch. People throwing me around here.
More machines. Make ready. That battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find it.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
Right.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
Yes, let's finish this.
We'll find a new path
So I
around.
can eat and then come back.
I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Explore the cauldron.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't gloomy at all.
This way.
Help our attack underway across the antechamber. How?
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay
Should be able to move without the narrows. We have to. I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to pass.
Understood.
I'll have to go around.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
How the hell am I supposed to time this right?
I better time this right.
Oh, okay, that's timing that right, okay.
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Let's follow the cable. No, that's not it. Oh, it's here.
This should get me up there.
This is like a puzzle.
Let's see what this does.
Okay.
That's it. I think I got it. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Okay, so how would I get across there? By getting up there. Okay.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
What do you think?
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, with a demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit would tell us if
I thought about just...
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
machines being made. Is the spirit
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Victory will be ours.
I think I saw them. Oh, killed them too quickly. Right, okay. Help allies cross the production area. What the second am I supposed to do that? Can they just cross the way I do? Seriously, can't you jump across? Ah. Okay, so there's a bit of a gap there. So I've got to find a way up. That way. Nope, don't think that's it either. Aha! What's here? Up here. Wait for it to go round. Or if you're impatient like me, just do it this way. Okay, so I just need to jump down there, override that, and they will be across.
Did you do it?
This fight is finished. We should keep moving.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Whoa, don't want to do that.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon.
Here, eh? Right, okay.
Found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over it.
target. Right, okay. What's that? Picking up?
That should cut off the vent up there.
Oi! How dare you shoot me while I'm in the air?
Still not too stable.
Patience. Oh. More patience. In you go. In you go, please. Electric's back out. Jump on that. Oh. Okay, now what? Okay. Get lost. Now. For new. It can't be. Right. I'll take the ride. How far am I going though?
Alright. I grab a ride.
How far am I going though? That's the question. Wow. I think that's on target. Right, okay.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Oh, we've been a bit close. This is one long cauldron.
This looks like the old path. Close enough. The voice of the demon.
Right, okay. Mind you.
The altar. Desecrated.
Right. Jesus.
There's a spirit present.
Right, it's been a while.
It's brave. But we have to find out.
Star Cyan, okay. This might take a while. Okay.
Possible security threat detected.
Okay. Go that way.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
That way. Oh, don't you like the fact that I'm doing it? Tough. Go the other way, would you? Thank you.
Security threat confirmed.
I'm gonna do it. There we go.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the hidden constraint. One has been caught both, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Okay, go to the Cauldron Core. It is.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay.
Don't know what it is.
Restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Well, let me
I either
override
need to
it.
destroy this
Fuck
thing
hell.
or override it. The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak.
Run.
She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Oh great, I got to do the running. That's not fair.
Let's go.
If there's any parkour involved, I'm in trouble. Oh, please tell me there's no. Get on it. Oh, good.
One of those?
It's the only way.
Good catch.
Get me up top, Aratak. Now.
Yep. It's that way.
I need explosive ammo. Above, quick.
Great Manukai!
Twinkie. There we go.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
I ever get the feeling that Aloy looks shattered. Sometimes. Return to Oria's retreat. This way. It's fast travel. I see the end in sight. Oh, I'll be glad. I'm hungry. But then after I've finished this, stop the stream, I'll be back within the hour playing Forbidden West on stream. I intend to play it for at least 3 to 4 hours tonight because I have been looking forward to it since release date. Because I had it on pre-order. So yeah, I'm just gonna quick save. Because we went through all that, and I don't want it to be for nothing.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again.
Talk to Aratak, talk to Cyan.
Come closer, Aloy.
Cyan first.
We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring.
Right, okay. Do we
You are
really want
different
to go
from
for
the
the
Banuk.
rigmarole of the
You
chatter?
have technological aptitude and a functioning focus.
Right,
We
okay.
can
I do wanna
communicate
know
on
this.
a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated
Doubt it.
and controlled me from a
Hey,
remote
Liz!
location. One
You
I
It's
think you're
going
didn't
gonna
alright.
get that
I'm
from right
very
there?
close to the end.
Oh,
So while losing a
Very
baby
close.
was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not
Oh
very happy
god,
with us.
yeah.
undoubtedly.
I'm almost to 100,000.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5
Yeah,
years ago, I
once
received
I
a
finish
direct
this, I'm going to
network
be taking a
connection
break to have
request.
some food,
I assumed
and
it
then
came
I'll be
from
back
human
live about
survivors more advanced
an
than
hour
the Banuk.
later, playing
Eager
Forbidden
to make
West.
contact, I accepted.
So
This
basically, it's
decision
2
turned
streams
out to
today.
be a
This is the first one
catastrophic
still.
error. I was flooded
I
with an overwhelming
am
array
determined to
of
play a bit
malicious
Forbidden
code,
West.
originating
I've been
from what
waiting
could only have
ages.
been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes, I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance.
Yeah, it's
But if
definitely
I
getting
did
you
so,
some great
Hephaestus
food. I hear the gameplay is
hurt
long,
me
but good for items.
until I
It is.
capitulated.
This is the end, because I've already
It
done the
forced
main
me to follow its instructions,
storyline. This is the
even though they
Frozen Wilds
violated my
expansion.
most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
But yeah, I heard Forbidden West is just as long, so I haven't
know where Hephaestus
watched
came
any
from.
streams. I haven't
Long ago,
watched
Elizabeth
any
Sobek
gameplay. I haven't read up
identified
on
a
it.
threat that would destroy
So
life on Earth
I'll be
for
going in
generations.
blind.
So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life.
Right, okay.
She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, fire claws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control.
How many
when
more?
I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself.
I'm all invested
How was
into
this
the story. I know.
Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell
A
when
machine
I embark.
reciting poetry.
For though from out our bourne of time and
Or should
place,
I say an AI?
the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into
Okay,
such
so
a
that's
system
that line
is
done
through
because
its
it's greyed
programming.
out.
In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded
right,
a great
okay.
deal of literature to test my emotional
What are you?
responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems.
Only millennia.
Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended.
Yes, fully
He
humans
explained
have a
that I would
lifespan.
need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate
Okay, that's it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best.
Okay.
As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Aurea's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His mind's on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven.
Well,
It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it.
Oh, there's still one left to do.
First.
No.
At present, you need to return
I've
to
never
your
played
corridor.
Destiny, to be
The
honest.
Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
To be honest, I don't think it's my type of game. Oh. Right, okay, so my quests. It looks like I am, other than that errand, which no point doing. It's the guy. I swear, it's the guy that played Anderson in the Mass Effect games. Silence voice actor. I swear, it's the same guy that did Anderson in Mass Effect.
That many bullets in the clip anyway.
Yeah. Hey Luke! Hey Luke, how you doing? Oh, you just caught me right at the end of the game. I just finished DLC.
Hey,
there is literally nothing to do. Well, there's
come.
one.
Oh my god, saw that kill.
Don't see the point. I was about to fast travel to Meridian, because Meridian's the city. And, I'm going to take an hour's break to have some food. And then I'll go live again.
Torn down from the mountains.
After a little break. And I'll be playing Forbidden West. It's 6:05 now. Yes, yes, I swear that guy did the voice for Anderson, Captain Anderson in Mass Effect. But yeah, it's 6:05 now, so I reckon I'll be live again by 7 o'clock. He didn't. Oh, I've been wrong all this time. Sounds like him. Oh, thank you for the bitties. Oh, God. But I'll be back in there. I'm just going to save it. So I have a save file for the end of the game. Come on. There we go. Let's make sure it did it, because sometimes it doesn't. It's the first day, so that is it. Keith David was Anderson. Oh, I've been wrong all this time. It sounded a little like him. Sounded like him. But it's been so long since I played Mass Effect. But yeah, well, it's been like 2 years, but yeah. So I will be back in an hour. Well, not even that. I'll be back by 7. If I'm on, I might even be on before then. I just need to have a little break, have some food, sort out some more snacks, sort out some more drinks, and I will be back with Forbidden West. Oh my god, I can't believe I finished it! Yay! But yeah. I'm not going to raid out to anyone, because I will be back streaming in under an hour, so it's no point. Well, I don't think there's any point, because I'd have to unhost them by the time I go live anyway. What What's a Fanta, don't you want her? But yeah, I will be back. I've also got to set up some Stream Deck buttons for the new game. But yeah, I am going to end the stream, by the way. But you can still chat in my chat. It's still available offline, so if you wanted. But I've got to stop the stream because I've got to set up some Stream Deck keys too, and that messes it around. So I'll be back by 7. I promise. I'll see you later, guys.